Actually, like this, it's where I left it. You know what I did forget to bring? A pump. Shit. Oh well, let's just hope we don't get a flat. Out of all the damn things to pack, like, should probably have packed a pump. Well, we'll just keep our fingers crossed and hope that we don't have any troubles. How am I supposed to test the charging with all this cloud cover this morning? Shit. Oh, let's see here. Stop that. Alright, let's see here. Bear with me just a moment. Trying to get some of my obligatory social media stuff done here. Share to Twitter, alright. Post done, okay. Let's go back. Share Facebook. Post. Boom, okay, done. Alright, share. Copy link. Let's see here, we're gonna put it in a Strava post. Let's see here, hide. Let's do post. What's going on? Okay. Close that, close that, close that, close that. Good grief, I have so many apps open. All right.
Fragberg said, don't you usually want Sun to test a solar setup?
This is true, Mr. Fragberg. Unfortunately, I live in New Mexico and weather changes by the minute. The good thing is I get to at least test the trailer. So I will say that, and I'm gonna stop occasionally and check the system to see if we're charging. Because even though there's so much cloud cover out right now, in my driveway, the panel is definitely charging. Woo, that's pretty good. That's a good ride. 9 hours and 40 minutes for 160. Nice. That's a good ride. That is a solid ride. Was that outdoors? Even your hoo-ha. That is, yeah, definitely. That is on the list of epic. Do you post your stuff to Strava? Did it? Oh, nice. Did you post it to Strava? Did it tell you, like, I forget, when I was used to do these long, hard rides, it would tell you like epic or something at the top. Something about your ride. All right, I see a black screen, so I hope my video's not out. Because that's going to be the first. Oh no, it's not out. Okay. I'm telling you, I'm. All right, thanks. Yeah, the other day I was out with the Action 4 camera and I was just plagued with problems. I was like, I'm ready to throw in the towel on DJI. And I don't want to do that because this is actually the camera that I want to use for these multi-day streams. So today I'm headed north. We'll see, let's see, what time is it? 8:44. There's a time trial series, the first day of the time trial series. I used to do it back in the day. So if we get out there in time and see them, we might catch a couple of them going off. The first rider went off at 8:15, 8:20. So depending on how many people sign up, you know, they may not be there, but that is the direction I'm headed today, and hopes that we get some sunlight. I will stop here soon though and just check to see if we're remotely charging at all. The bike definitely handles differently, the trailer on it. But now that I've been on it for about 10 minutes or so, I'm already used to that sway back there. One of the things I need to also test is I need to test the trailer, this whole setup at a little bit of speed, like 25, 28 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour. So I'll probably be testing that today as well. That was one of my concerns with going with a two-wheel trailer versus a one-wheel. Two-wheel, one of the biggest issues is weight balance. And you know, if you don't have a weight distributed heavily between the hitch, center of axles, you can get that sway. That's gonna be a problem. Ah, darn it, man. I just thought of another tool I forgot to bring with me. You know, talk about fucking rushing this morning and being unprepared. So I don't have a pump. I don't have a wrench for this hitch in case if it comes loose for whatever reason. I really didn't think through the morning very well, but I was kind of in a rush trying to get all this last minute shit together between getting the liners, the thorn resistant tubes in, putting the final touches on the trailer, and you know, getting it all dialed in, and getting the live stream camera pole in, and the gear. Boy, you want to talk about that day yesterday? Being in the garage, the shop all day, standing for 7-8 hours, working on this stuff. Whew, man, my leg was bothering me. Not good. Like it's like I'm even feeling it this morning. It's just aching. And I wore like some of my higher quality compression socks the whole day while I was working too. So trying to minimize the swelling and everything. But all right, I'm probably going to stop up here and just give the trailer a look over, since this is like the first, what, 5 miles or so. Just kind of assess the overall shakedown. See what shook loose, what's shifted, what's moved, what's going on. Boy, that looks amazing with the cloud cover, clouds coming over the mountain and all the cloud cover. Doesn't help me for solar charging, but looks nice. All right, let me just stop here really quick and give this trailer a quick look over. Oh, let's see. Just pull in here really quick. Could have just done it out there on the road. I didn't need to pull in here. I think I'm just trying to be dramatic today. Drama queen. All right, let's see. You can sit down now, go. Go, 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 go. You see what the sign says we're doing? Slow down, slow down. It says we're doing 29 right now, yeah. You probably got it. Shit. Damn it, I didn't really notice that. Sorry about that. I kind of left the house in a hurry and didn't even think about it, so I'll fix it up here when I get to the top of this climb. I'm sitting here watching the video on my iPhone and didn't even notice. Good golly.
Power carbon reset seat switch to lit. The Lagos clock. 128, 101 milliseconds.
Come on. What is going on over here? Okay, let's see here. Let's turn Wi-Fi off. There we go. There we go. All right, now I see what's going on. Here we go. All right, sorry everyone. YouTube, we're back. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot of sun to test this thing out today, are we? Oh, it is. I'm not complaining about that. I just got these sun shirts, these SPF, I don't know, 50 SPF rated sun shirts off of Amazon on Prime Day. They came in yesterday. Well, what the hell? I'm gonna throw one on.
Harrison said I like that shirt.
It's like, heck yeah, let's throw it on. You know, one thing I've noticed with this trailer on, I get a hell of a lot more courtesy on vehicles passing me than if I was out here riding normally. Unbelievable. Probably. I should put a big old child on board placard on the back. Baby on board. Put a big old triangle on the back. All right, I might make another little stop up here. Like I said, I kind of want to just keep an eye on things. I know y'all didn't hear me back there because for whatever reason in that parking lot, all three motors decided to go low bit rate. But there was the LED on the boost charger was not on. And as soon as I went to go grab the cable and just kind of give it a little tug, or not tug, but push just to make sure it was all seated, then the light came on. So this is why I want to do this shakedown test, kind of get an idea what I'm going to need to do with wire, harness, mountings, things like that, strapping things down. I need to try to do things in such a way that, you know, things aren't permanent either, you know. I want to be able to just easily pull this stuff out and dismantle it as well, you know. So far, it looks like it's hard for me to tell. It seems like we've gone down 1 bar on the battery, but I should have paid attention to what full looks like. So I'm pretty sure it's 1 bar less. I am riding on assist level 2 because I do want to put some strain on the battery. You know, that way it's like slightly depleted so that I know that I should be charging at the same time. Darn it, I forgot to reset the odometer. Shit. Always something. .4, yeah. I have the Strava recording going on my phone, so I'll get an accurate, but I wanted to reset the odometer on the e-bike. I always forget to do that. I wish they had like a quick little, like a quick button to do it. So far, one thing I can tell you is that, man, this bike is running very, very smooth. I can feel a little bit of, I can definitely feel the drag from the trailer, you know. I should have put a little bit more weight on.
Ooh, the doghouse is busy too. Ooh la la.
What is going on? The modems today.
Power cargo says switch to live ops cloud 903
That's really weird. Why are we having low bit rate here? I don't get it. You shouldn't be having low bit rate here. I don't know if the this morning, according to my app, we were supposed to have sun till about this afternoon, and the clouds were going to roll in. So I don't know if it's going to heat up enough and dissipate the clouds, or I may not get to actually test out the solar charging abilities here today. But let me pull over here and just kind of look some things over again. Because I do notice my battery is depleting. The light is on. What's weird though is the light is on, and the light is on solid. Yeah, light is on solid, which is indicating fully charged, and we are not fully charged. Let's see here. Okay. Not quite sure what to think about that right now. The good thing it's on, but when the green LED is solid, that means it's fully charged. It's supposed to be flashing slow. So let me unplug it here really quick and then. So the other thing I noticed too is that consumption is definitely higher. Obviously, you know, you're pulling this extra weight. Come on, son, poke through that cloud. It's like trying to poke through there. Yeah. Damn it, bug went right down my fucking throat. Yeah. Sun's poking through. Hopefully I'm picking up some watts. Yep, there it is. There it is. I should stop and take a look at it now, like right here on the side of the road. Yeah. We'll just go to the stop. We'll check it up here. Hopefully it'll still. It's kind of like trying to poke through, not poke through. I know there's some watts going in. I wish I could have got the stupid meter on. I did order a new set of them. Actually, the ones that I tried to purchase originally, that the order got canceled. I went back and checked them again, and they were the same set of two, and for $7 more, it already had the Anderson connectors on it. I was like, shit, that's worth $7 to have two of them, and they already have Andersons on. I don't have to work, I don't mind working with my hands and putting the Anderson connectors and all that on, but shit, if it comes with it already, saves me time. So hopefully they'll get here Thursday. It'll be kind of plug and play, because man, it would be nice to be able to see how many watts and amps are flowing into the damn boost controller. I suppose I could have hooked up I do have another MPT solar controller. I suppose I could have hooked that one up, and that way I could at least see that what kind of watts I'm getting in. I didn't think about that till just now. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. And today is all win. All win. All right, let's I'm gonna stop here at this gas station for a brief break. And just gonna eyeball everything again, just double check everything. Let's see here. The light is still solid. I can already see it. Don't even have to open this up. That's kind of a good thing about this opening here. The issue is the fact that it's solid is indication of fully charged. And it is not fully charged. So I wonder if there's a threshold where perhaps the battery voltage has to come to a certain level till that kicks in. I'm gonna have to do some more reading on that thing. So again, without the watt meter on and everything, I have no idea if this thing is even pulling in watts right now. So, but everything on the trailer looks good. As far as things coming loose, nothing's loose. Solar panel still in place. Lights are still flashing. Let me Velcro that. This is all tight. Harnesses are all in place. Man, whoever built this thing was a genius. All right, let's get going. Need like one more Velcro strap for this cable here, but I think we're good. I don't think I have another one in here. All right, everyone, let's get going. Ugh. Oh, shit. Gotta remember to pop that kickstand up. Man, the more and more I'm thinking about it, this might actually be the bike that I use for the tours. I still need to connect the other e-bike up to this trailer, get an idea how it's going to handle. I really actually prefer and want to ride the other e-bike for the multi-day streaming. Just simply because this here is a full suspension mountain bike, so it's a nice ride. It's plush, you know. But the other one is the fat tire e-bike, you know, rigid frame, and in my estimation, it rides a bit smoother because of the bigger tire. So I do still need to get that trailer out, connect it, that bike out, connect this trailer to it, and get an idea how I'm gonna get it to work, because it's a slightly different setup on the axle versus this one here is a regular nut and bolt, you know. The other one is a through axle, and I have the Robert axle project on it with the bobbins on the end. And the reason for that is because I have a rack that I mount to it, and the little bobbins are threaded so I can run a 10 millimeter, you know, metric bolt to hold the rack in at the axle. I could just pull one of those bolts and put the axle connector in, but I just don't think that, you know, I mean, a 10 millimeter bolt is like a 5/16, is like a 5/16. Yeah, 5/16. And I just don't think that's enough metal, you know, thickness to hold the hitch holder. So I may have to pull the whole rear rack off the bike and use the bobbin that threads onto the Robert axle as the means of attaching the hitch. So that's why it's going to be something I'm going to have to check out and experiment. My hesitation on it is because, you know, I have that rear rack on it so that I can do these live streams where I do have this rear camera view. And if I take that rack off, I won't be able to do that as easily. Well, there's the sun, but I am not getting any real charge going on is an issue right now. So not really a good day for wanting to test the solar capacity. Because it is not even trying to poke out. And my battery is depleting. So I don't have a lot of confidence on being able to go as far as I want to, because I don't know if we're going to get enough charge now. As a kind of a last resort effort, I did bring the actual bike charger, and I do have that power station down there, so I do have means of getting some charge in there if this solar doesn't kick in today, which I'm becoming a bit doubtful. The whole thing. Merge left, but
2 miles west of where you are.
west. That way. 2 miles. Let's see here if I can picture where that is. It's kind of like over by the Home Depot area, somewhere around there, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I had a buddy that lived over there, the same area. Ooh. Going uphill and wind. Making me work. Whew. So we got wind and no sun today. How are we supposed to test this trailer out? All right. Yeah. All right. All right, we're doing 25 miles an hour. Trailer is stable. Yeah. At some higher speeds, even though I tend to pushing the speeds on this thing. I'm not going to be doing these multi-day touring just to set land speed records. It's going to be more about the journey rather than the destination. All right, so this here, I think I told some of you I was coming here, but there's a time trial series going on. This is the turnaround point for the time trial right here. Right. This is the turnaround point for the time trial here, so we'll probably see some people turning around here. We'll see. Maybe not. Mr. Jason, the flag guy. I don't know how far I'm gonna go. Like I said, I still have concerns about charging, battery depletion, all that. I am going against a headwind right now. Oh my, the wind. Come on, son, give me something. All right, let's stop up here, give everything a look over. All right. And the green light is still solid. I don't know what to make of that.
Here's our karma said where I need to come get you, haha.
I hope not. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's still, oh no, it's flashing now. Nope, solid. You said about it. I wonder why this thing goes out. It's really pisses me off.
Here's our karma said there is audio.
Yeah. This camera, for whatever reason, this not camera, this microphone, for whatever reason, disconnects from the camera. Don't know why. All right, let's get moving. I really don't know if we're gonna get any solar charging today. I mean, look, the sun's finally trying to come out. So hopefully we'll start getting some charging. Look. Yeah, finally we're getting some sun. See if we can get this thing to charge up. Charge up. That is a heck of a headwind. Feel sorry for these people trying to do this time trial today. It means it was fast going out, but slow coming back. Come on, son. Yeah, there's no way she can catch on. I would have liked to have helped, but wouldn't be fair. I'm going 16 miles an hour. Can you imagine how slow she's going? She's got a long way to go back too. And this is the climbing back, climbing the hill back part. It's essentially downhill to the turnaround point. So it's downhill and they got to turn. So it's downhill and they got a tailwind going that way. Who Can't Love Cat is following you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Who Can't Love Cats? I do like cats. Unfortunately, I can't have them though. I don't think my dogs would take too well to the. I wouldn't have the patience to get them trained and acclimated. Man, just like right when the sun, it's like feels like it's gonna poke out. It's like teases me. Folks, I hope I have enough juice to get back home. Like I said, at last resort, I do have the power bank and the bike charger, so I can stop and, zap the battery up a little if I have to. I think that's I never fully explained why I want to take the other bike. With the other bike, I do have a spare battery. It's technically not my spare battery. It would be the battery out of my wife's bike because they're the same. This bike here, I don't have a spare battery. So unless I order a battery, this may not be the most viable solution for multi-day riding unless I invest in another battery. If I'm going to do them more frequently, then maybe it would be worth looking into. Or I might just look into building my own custom battery. don't know. I can tell you right now, I'm a little, looking at the battery, dropped down to just a little above 50%. You know, has me concerned. Doesn't help that the boost charger back there is, you know, it appears to be working, but it's staying in a state of, it thinks that everything's fully charged. And it is not fully charged. So I don't know if it's just detecting the voltage and it deems that it is. I'll tell you what, I really don't think I would be able to go this far if I didn't have an e-bike right now. Especially after yesterday, my leg was just really fatigued and bothering me. I can actually kind of feel it today. My camera turn again. Oh, it looks straight. See who we got here. Imagine the time trial's over. These are either people just going home, perhaps. Yeah. That was Al, Silvio, and I forget the other guy's name. Man, that stupid sun. Well, I'll blame it more on the clouds, right? We'll blame it on the clouds. I don't see anybody coming through, so my guess is the time trial's over. We missed it, folks. We missed it. There's a couple of people out on the course, though, so those are probably the last two people. Most of these people that are going that way are probably just going home. A lot of people probably rode out here to do the time trial. View World 109 is following you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I just had an idea how much I'm charging. I know even though there's clouds out, I know there's still some solar capacity. Without the meter, I just have no clue. I wish that stupid meter would have worked. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been trying the wide angle view on the camera lately. The super wide anyways. DJI the Osmo Action 4. It's on UVC mode, so webcam mode, going into Bella box. You know what? If they have the porta potty set up here, I might use one. Ah, there's some sun. Come on, just tease me. You're just gonna tease me? I have three modems, three hotspots. So, so I'm running an AT&T Netgear modem. That's a 5G modem. That's Ethernet in. So Cat5, or actually it's a little mini Cat6 cable. And I'm running two Inseego, a 2000 and a 2100. So I think one of them is T-Mobile, and the other one is Verizon, both 5G modems. I know a bit overkill, definitely overkill for what Bella Box requires, but yeah. And I'm pushing 10,000, about a 10,000 bit rate up. So we're sending the stream to here on Twitch, and I'm also sending a secondary stream over to my YouTube channel. Yeah, 10,000 bit rate out of the modem, out of the Bella Box. which again, I know it's a little overkill. You don't really, my understanding is that with the bellow box, you could have it as low as 5,500 or below 6,000. Poor dog. Hate to see it. All right, well, my battery's finally below. Well, yeah, but so there's, I'm not talking about what I'm sending to Twitch, what I'm sending from the bellow box to the relay server as far as the video bit rate. So on Twitch, no, it's a different, completely different setting. I'm sending 7750 to Twitch and 13,000 to YouTube. All right, so here's 500 meters. So the start line for this little race that's going on here, well, it's over pretty much, is right over here. So we won't see much racing. I'm pretty sure it's all over. I think there were 2 more people out on the course, which one of the ladies we passed back there. I think there was 1 more guy out on the course. But for me, I just need to get to a point where I can stop, maybe use the bathroom, and hopefully this solar panel will start picking up some watts. All right, I want my time, Michael. I want it.
Hey, Angel.
Destination is more just pretty much, I'm just testing stuff today. So essentially I'm at my destination, so I'm going to turn around and go home and hope that this solar panel starts charging, or the bike starts charging. So I'm going to park here, use that restroom, and we're going to call it good. Let's go over here and watch some awards. It's awards for the time trial, the little race that was going on here.
find out. Yeah, it's like the setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Testing
got the
it.
battery though, right? So
Yeah.
that's sweet.
You gotta have it.
Yeah. So if you're lugging all that.
Yeah, I'm testing the solar charger bit.
Yeah.
That's the one to play. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some multi-day. What I'm hoping to do by the end of the year is like here to Las Vegas from Nevada. So
Nice.
I'm gonna need a setup that's gonna go to charge.
Are you gonna like camp while you're going?
No, not this time around. But I have enough room to do
That.
Take
Are you
camp.
solo?
Yeah.
Solo?
I'll be live streaming though. Live.
Yeah, yeah. Did you get anything coming back to like support of it? Not yet.
I'm monetizing.
Yeah, you can do stuff. Yeah.
I could probably get some sponsors. Maybe get a ball power solar panel.
You take your dog with you too.
Well, I could, but
You get kind of annoying when they start barking at you, right? For like 20 miles.
unfortunately it was just the only trailer construction that I
You
could
can set that up.
set all day.
We had one of those when our girls were little. I think it was our older daughter. She had a toy and it was crazy. It was on Instagram. She just kept hitting it. Oh my God. What are we doing here?
Yeah, I guess it's good.
Oh, shoot. It's still hitting. Well, I have a better chance.
All right, I'm back.
August 18th! Here! Kirby
Harrison said I think he was looking for a dog inside the trailer.
I think, well, I probably need to figure out how to take it off because it does say the doggy hut. So probably everybody thinks I got a dog in here. It'd be so nice if this light would flash like it's charging instead of staying solid, like it's charged.
Yeah, you end up.
If it's charging or not. You still tearing it up, huh? Did you kill him today?
No.
Let's see, is it a first?
Yeah, somebody got first. I don't know what the times were or how close it was.
Second, is that acceptable? Come on.
I'm not used to that. It's okay though. I did an ATM yesterday,
I got you.
so it wasn't exactly the best training
Right,
ride
right.
for this,
Yeah.
but I was like, came out here to do a good workout. I
Good.
did a good workout.
Good, good. I missed it. I was trying to get here, but
Okay.
I was sitting here trying to get all this gear ready to go and everything. And
Yeah. I don't have the fancy TT bikes, so I have to ride the 32K non-aero. I mean, I have.
that's actually a better category. I usually bring both bikes and then I'll do one, but I kind of do the aero as a warm-up and then I
Yeah.
go all in on the non-aero.
Well, they didn't have non-aero for 32, so I just have to race against the TT bikes. But that's all right.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Well, good to see
It was
you.
good seeing you.
All right. See you later.
I have third.
She's right there.
Oh.
What's going on?
Thinks I'm saying goodbye. I'm like, see ya.
Robert, Phil, how you doing, man?
What are you doing?
Trying to ride on over here. Testing this whole solar charger thing out.
What's in the trailer? All your
Solar charging gear,
Oh, wow, okay.
tools, stuff like that.
Does it actually, are you using it to charge your cameras and stuff, or does it actually charge the battery on the bike?
Well,
Tell me your name again.
yeah, it's going to be just. But
Has just moved here. This is Phil. He's the head of Trek Echelon Racing Team, and so he's interested in.
So, I mean, yeah, I think as of right now, we kind of do a cruise ride every other Sunday. Like 90 miles? 13 days a month. Saturday.
how was the TT today? It's good.
Yeah, it was good. Weather was really great.
Yeah,
It's been like overcast all morning. It's been perfect.
I came on I was coming the opposite way, and there was like 2 riders out. I think she was out, and somebody else. So,
Yeah, I think they had like 35.
yeah.
Several of them did like the full or the longer version.
Good.
They've got it all down to a science now. It goes pretty fast.
Is this a 4 series or?
And it's actually only 2 this year.
Oh, only 2.
Yeah, in past years they've done 3, but they're only doing 2.
Everybody's.
Registrations are just so down
Yeah.
across the board, like everywhere.
Seems like the racing community is just kind of like.
Yeah. Well, Mike was even telling us he's got a friend who runs like some running race up Pikes Peak, and even stuff like running races are just
Really?
way down. So.
Hmm.
Who knows? Who knows? Everybody went and bought all the bikes to do stuff during COVID, and now everybody's like, yeah, we're done with that.
Yeah. I keep staring at both my road bikes and my TT bike. It's like, I want to ride them, but I gotta wait. Wow.
Yeah. How's Sandy?
She's good. Yeah. She's at home
Nice.
right now. She's probably watching me on the live stream right now.
You like the e-bike?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun. It's a different ride, you know? It's
Yeah.
not like getting out on a road bike or anything like that.
No.
But
But at least you can still get out.
yeah, I would believe if I was on a regular bike, I would not be out this far
Yeah.
right now. It just wouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
Like right now, I can already feel like swelling, aching, like going on. You know?
Yeah. Because of the blood clot and all
Yeah.
that. Is that getting any better?
No.
No.
There's power. Karma said, I'm watching now. Who are you talking to?
Elise. Elise, right? It's like, I don't blank on it. Elise, you know Phil? Phil's lady, right? You see me on the camera?
Hi, Sandy.
I was about to call you Alicia. I was like, that's not Alicia. Well, I had Alicia Keys on the brain though.
Oh, okay.
There's power. Karma said, hey, hello.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Tell Phil, yeah, it's charging the bike and the live stream. So
Interesting. Awesome.
yeah.
Be careful.
We'll see. All right, let's see.
Karma said, good luck to Phil.
Let's see if this thing is remotely picking up any charge.
Doggedale said, this is my e-daddy.
You daddy. Folks, I am concerned that the battery, we are not getting any charge that I can tell. I don't know what to do. Let me see here. The light is solid.
There's power. Karma said, bring it home and more troubleshooting. You know it was not going to be perfect on the initial ride.
Yeah. The thing is, though, I had it all working. I think what's just confusing is that the light, it never flashes. I don't know if it's a thing because there's not enough solar coming in or what. Don't know. Tell you what I am going to do though. I'm going to take the charger and just plug it in for a little bit. We'll blast this here for a little bit with the regular charger. That way I at least know that I'm getting some juice in there. I think biggest thing is just trying to figure out if this thing is actually charging, and so you know, without the meter that I wanted to put in there, I have no means of gauging output or anything like that. But it's all good. We'll just eat this here, let this blast for a little bit, and I mean, what's interesting is that when I plug the solar charger into the little power bank, the little thing's pulsing like it's charging. So I know the solar panel's putting it out. It's just, for whatever reason, that device, I mean, and perhaps it is charging, I don't know. There's Anita, Sandy, I don't know if you're still there, but I'll try to get Anita on the camera here.
Horsepower Karma said
Before she leaves.
Horsepower Karma said hello, Anita.
She's not here yet. She can't hear.
Horsepower Karma said your rapper is very loud.
All right. We'll see if we can get some a little juice in here, and then probably start heading back home. Let's see here. Yep, she's still chit-chatting, dear, so I can't get her just yet. Anita. Anita.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Come here.
I thought it was you.
Somebody wants to talk to you. Dear, here she comes. How are you?
Good, how's it going?
Good.
I thought I saw you, I wasn't sure. What's going on with this?
Look, right here. I don't know if you heard it. Say it again, dear. We're live on the camera, and Sandy's trying to say hi to you.
Oh, where is she? Hi! I'm like, Sandy's in the porta potty?
Hold on. No, listen. Say hello, dear.
Hello? I can't hear her.
It's a little delay, so.
Okay.
She's watching on YouTube.
Oh, cool. Hello. Oh, that's so awesome.
How you been?
Good. How about you?
Good.
What's she doing? What is?
Solar charger.
Okay.
100 watts solar charging to the e-bike so that I can,
wow.
get out for long rides and things like that.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Wow, that is awesome. How are you guys doing?
We're doing good.
Yeah, you seem like it.
Yeah.
Aw. Hi, Sandy. Aw, that's so cool. Well, I got to get going.
All right,
It's so
we'll
good
see
to
ya.
see you. Are you
Yeah.
going to do the time trial in August?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
won't
feel you. I'm trying to get back into it, and
I can't race for a while.
I know that's true. You have all this other stuff going on.
Yeah.
I know. I've
Yep,
saw.
yep.
I wasn't able to listen to all your videos, but I know.
Yeah.
Blood clots and all that. Well, I'm praying for you. I'm thinking
All
of
right.
you. I'm gonna wait, and we'll get better together. That's so cute. All right. Bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming. Hi, Mike. All right, good. All right. Have a good one.
All right, well, we're back up to 50%. Sun is trying to pop out. But I'm definitely having to do it through the auxiliary charger. I'm not using the boost charger right now. Don't know why. Does not. Alrighty, we'll see you. All right, I'm gonna connect this all back, and we will get going because I do have 50% now. All right, here we go. Well, we kind of got some sun now. I just needed to charge the damn bike. I may or may not have enough to get home. I may have to stop somewhere again and let everything charge up. Hopefully that won't be the case. All right. Come on, son. Alrighty, enjoy your ride. I'll probably be home before you get back. At least that's the goal anyways. We'll have to see what this battery allows me to do. We have to stop for a while somewhere and charge up if I don't get any solar. I may have to consider buying that second battery for this bike if I continue to use this one. Feel a slight tailwind. That'll help with the efficiency for sure. Not sure, because we got quite a bit of cloud cover. I've had cloud cover all morning, and I do know that it's putting out because a little while ago I had it plugged into the charge bank, and I can tell it was charging, but as far as the boost charger to the bike is what's in question right now. The light is staying solid green, which indicates fully charged. So I'm kind of getting a sense that there's no charging to the bike going on right now. And I don't know if it's because of lack of watts or I got a connection issue. I'm not sure. Something's not right in the solar thing. Now, as far as the trailer, shakedown, test, harness position, all that it's been solid so far. I mean, it's doing really good as far as the stabilization. I'm not getting trailer sway, nothing shaking loose. That's all good. Just not too sure about this whole solar thing. In fact, the battery's down to like 3 bars, which to me technically means I don't have enough to get home. So I'm gonna have to consider pulling over for a while and charging the alternate means that I have, or figure out how to get this solar charger or this boost charger to go into charging mode. Which charging mode means that the little green LED is just like flashing like every second. When it's solid green, it indicates the bike is fully charged, but it's not fully charged. So I'm not quite sure what is going on. I think I might pull over here though, and yeah, we'll just pull over here real quick. And, oh gosh. Should have maybe stayed over there longer and just, yeah, there was just no clouds. And All right, we're just gonna plug this in for a little while. Should have brought some more food. Right here, what's going on? Okay, sit here, we'll let this charge for a bit, and try and get on home. I think if I was to rate this test, part of me wants to call it a failure. But at the same time, it's successful because as far as the trailer, you know, the mounting of the solar panel, the mounting of the live stream camera, the connections, everything is stable. You know, nothing's come loose, nothing's disconnected that I could tell. Everything really just comes down to this solar panel. The solar panel is what's well, I don't even know this is a solar panel. Let's not say it's a solar panel. The bike charging is
Charge a battery bank, then the battery bank charges your e-bike battery. I'm not very familiar with solar power.
yeah, no, not. I'm not going to I'm not going to a battery bank. There's a device. It's called a Genasun. So it's essentially a boost controller. So it's taking the 100 watts, 8 amps or whatever, 24 volts from the solar. It is going into this controller, and the controller is designed to provide the 54.2 volts that you need to charge a solar e-bike, or I'm sorry, an e-bike. So I'm not going into a power bank of any sort. Now, later down the line, I might have to consider doing something of the sort where I'm maybe just charging a power bank of some sort and then charge the bike. But you know, I would prefer it to work this way. But the little green LED on the boost charger is staying solid green. It's stayed solid green this entire time, and I don't know if it's because of cloud cover. Maybe there's not enough watts coming in. I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't have the manual to sit here and read it right now. It would be so helpful if the sun would just pop out, and that would tell me everything I need to know, you know, right there. And then what's not helping is that when I was building this whole thing, the little voltmeter device that I purchased to put on here so that I can measure the voltage, the amperage, the watts, everything that are coming from the solar panel, that didn't work. So I have no means of gauging what this solar panel is doing right now. I just have no means of doing it. So I had to reorder those. Those won't be here till Thursday. So right now I'm gonna have to blame it on all this cloud cover. I mean, the cloud cover just, I'm gonna try to move out here in the sun a little bit though. Let me, I'm like right here in the shade in these trees, and I do know the solar power is working though, because the power bank, the power bank that I have in here, I have the solar going. It's split. The solar is split into two devices, so it's going to the boost charger. It is going into this power bank, and when I plug it into the power bank, the power bank is indicating that it's charging. So I do know it's charging. We got Dimitri, thanks for the raid. Let's see here if I could do a shout out here without accidentally banning him again. I think last time I tried to give him a shout out, I accidentally banned him on the stream. Alrighty, Dimitri. And the sun's coming right down, right on the solar panel. All right. I think Dimitri gave himself a shout out. Appreciate that, Dimitri. Look, now that sun is just like it's now finally out and it is beating on that panel. Maybe a little more. So I have zero doubts that the solar is working. I just wish knew what the heck was going on with the charger. I did test it out yesterday, so I know it works. Now the sun's out. Now it's really out. All right. I think we're going to get going. Oh, train's coming. Here it comes. All an ass. Literally. All right, let's go ahead, get this out of here. Move this in again. It's acting like it's going to do something this time. Okay, well, we're gonna get going. Just have to see. Oh my gosh, didn't mean to do all that. We'll just have to see how this thing does.
Red Slope 024 said it's a super cool idea. I'd love to try something similar. I hope it works out for you.
Yeah, I do need it to work out. I'll get it figured out though, one way or another. Because, you know, otherwise it'd be a, you know, complete waste of money of trying to get this thing set up, and you know, I won't be able to do multi-day traveling to different states with this thing if I don't get it fully working. Doesn't help that the sun has yet to just fully pierce the clouds. You know, if that was not an issue, then I would have less things going on in my brain as far as troubleshooting. I'm like fairly confident though, like I said, based on the fact that the power bank indicates that it's charging, you know, tells me that things are working. It's just I don't know exactly how well things are working, you know? So anyways, we'll just get moving, pay attention to the battery. Who knows, I may have to stop again and pull out the charger and charge it the normal way instead of charging with the sun, you know? Okay, don't wave. Rude. Rude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I think that'll be one of the things I'll test today is like what the voltage looks like just sitting in the shade or, you know, sitting in normal light. Like I said, I'm confident that the charger's putting out. Like I said, I tested this whole thing yesterday. The boost charger is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, which is there's a little LED on the front of it, and it pulses green about every second, which indicates it's charging. When it's solid green, it indicates that it's fully charged. So so at this point in time, I'm down 30% battery right now, and I'm just wondering, what does it take? Perhaps I'm sitting here worried about it, and really what it comes down to is it's actually working fine, that perhaps the voltage just hasn't come low enough to trigger that it needs to start charging. That's the only thing I can think of. So if that's the case, then I'm going to have to highly consider that I may need to absolutely carry a secondary battery and pretty much do the charge and swap thing, you know, for this particular bike. Again, I don't know. I'm highly speculating. I'm really going to have to do, you know, some more testing and what I will tell you is that yesterday when I tested it, the battery was down to 20%. And when I was putting the whole thing together and I put it out in the back patio, sun was shining, the boost charger was doing exactly what it's supposed to do, and I left it out there while I worked on some other things, and the battery came up to 50% just sitting out there. So, you know, I know everything works. Now my battery's down to 20%. Oh. Like, will it start charging now? I'm like partly questioning my harness, all my harnesses, my connections, but everything seems solid on the connections. Like I said, today really just hasn't been the best day for solar either, you know. I just have no idea like what exactly the efficiency is without, with not being able to get that meter installed. I have no idea what the solar efficiency is. I have no clue. One thing that hasn't been a failure is the live stream. That has actually been spot on. Please give me a light, give me a light, give me a light, give me a light. Oh,
Iron offset would be cool if you could check command and chat to see the stats of the solar panel and charging.
oh yeah. Believe me, I am considering looking for a meter that is maybe USB. That way I could just like quickly pull up on my phone, you know, look at the stats and probably even put it as a, you know, something that can be looked at on the stream. Okay, I am going to do another stop here. Just to kind of, alrighty, yeah, I'm trying to get home myself. Still a ways out. My battery's down to 20%. The good thing is I got a tailwind, so that's helping. But it would be nice if this boost charger would kick in. I really don't know what's up with that. There's the sun. Well, kinda. Yeah, I just don't think that sun is going to fully shine at all today. Yes, the little Anderson connectors where you crimp the wire, you connect the little connector to the wire. I was running little beads of solder on them. However, my soldering iron is bad, and my little butane, my little torch that I was using initially kind of ran out. So I do think that the last harness that I made, which there was a harness I made, that I didn't quite get as much solder as I like to, and so even though I tested it out, you know, I'm pretty confident that like my harness is good. So, but I do question if I need to go back and just run a bead of solder on those just to make sure. See that again, the light on the boost charger is solid green light, which solid green light means we're fully charged, and we're not. It's really. The other thing I noticed is that the light also stays solid, you know, anytime, you know, if I disconnect entirely from it, so the other thing is the light is also solid, and nothing is connected on the output side of the boost controller. So it's almost like an indication to me that the solid green light is not, that it's fully charged, that it's not sensing a connection at all in my harness here. Oh, I just realized there was another hook in here. There we go. Don't have to do that anymore. Let's see. Oh, let's see here. What do we got going on here? See ya. Twitch. Let's see. Nobody's said anything on Twitch for a little while. So if you're wondering what's going on, oh, you know what? It almost started flashing. Oh, it's. Try to get out in the sun more. Gosh darn it, it was starting to flash like it was charging. I'm wondering if it does have something to do with the fact that that the sun hasn't fully been out all day. So that's going to be to definitely consider a reason for probably getting a spare battery for this bike. But it was trying to flash like it was charging. So again, I'll say this again. I know I said it over and over and over, but without the watt, the meter on board to monitor this solar panel, I have no idea how many watts are going in. Oh look, there it goes. It's flashing like it's charging. As soon as that sun, that cloud moved just a little bit and the intensity of the sun hit that panel, and there it goes back off. So, well, at least I know it's working. It's just not working very well with the clouds. Boy, oh boy. So what I may have to do is just plug in the alternate charger, sit here for a few minutes and just let it get enough charge so I can get home, you know. That may be what I have to do. But that's a good indication though. These trips are going to be highly dependent on actually getting sun on that panel. And if I am going to take this bike, I am definitely going to have to get a secondary battery. I am absolutely going to have to consider another battery. All right, so now that we know that this somewhat is working, what I might do is just go ahead, hook up the other charger, and just kind of use that. Or we could just leave this one hooked up in hopes that we get enough sun for it to kick in. I don't know, not so much on the brain right now. I think I'm gonna, this frame that I built for this solar panel, I'm gonna probably pull it off and paint it black, sand it down, sand it so that got some smooth edges on it. All right, let's go ahead, plug this in. Yeah, that's it's gonna definitely be one of the options, like as I get further into this journey and actually get to where I'm going and staying overnight, like heading to another state. What I'm gonna have to do is be prepared for, okay, if there's sun, boom, just leave this thing charged in, carry a secondary battery, make sure that's charged, so that if I have a day like this, then if I run this battery out, then I just swap the battery and then plug the other one in hopes that it's kind of intermittently charging at the same time I'm not using it, because that's one of the things here, is that I'm using and charging. So without the sun fully out, I have no means of testing like what's going to be greater, what's coming in or what's going out. So I'm going to have to consider definitely alternate battery for sure. I do have the charge station in here though, so again, so that's how I'm charging it right now. Is I actually brought the e-bike charger with me, one of them, and I have it plugged into the AC outlet on the power bank, and that's how I'm charging it right now. So I disconnected the solar charging, and so we're charging right now off of the power bank. So I know it's charging now. I also know it's charging off the solar panel now because I actually saw it flashing like it's trying to charge now. So I do know. I am questioning my connections for sure. This harness was one of the last ones I put together, and I probably didn't get quite the solder. Even though I know the crimp on the wire is pretty firm, I do want that solder in there for that extra securement of the connection there. So I am gonna definitely go get some butane for my torch, my soldering iron, and definitely double check that last harness that I built there. Who knows, I might even build a whole new one, just build a whole new harness. But I mean, there shouldn't be any need to. I mean, that's like brand new wire, harness, everything. It's just this darn sun. And looking at the clouds, I don't think we're gonna get In fact, if I don't get home soon, I'm probably going to get rained on. Because I know we're expecting rain this afternoon again, so we'll just sit here. I'm going to zap this for a little while, and oh shit, I guess it would help if I turn the stupid thing on. Sit here, plug the thing on. I didn't even turn the stupid thing on. There's the sun. When you need it, now it comes out. I mean, the good thing is, like, when I look down and I look at the power bank, the little light is flashing like it's charging, so I have no doubts the panel, everything's working. Like I said, everything's fully tested. Excuse me. All right, let me get some more water. The big kicker is that this charger is not a fast charger. So while I know it's charging, I'm really not getting as fast of a charge as I could. I should have brought the fast charger. But I really just brought, I just wanted to have something with me as a just in case, and well, I should have grabbed the fast one, the fast charger. I think this one's only doing 2 amps, and I think the other one does about 4.5, 5 amps almost, maybe. Now the sun wants to play. Where were you when I needed you? We'll go for but I'm really not, like, with the wind blowing that way, I'm really not far from home. I mean, even though I am far from home, but With the tailwind and the e-bike, I should get home with enough. It would certainly be nice if it would take it just a little bit faster. Should have got some food. Well, I guess I could have stopped at that gas station over there and got some food over there, but we're good here.
Renslow 024 said, is your bike hard to ride without the motor on?
No, not at all. I could pedal if I absolutely have to. I just prefer not to right now, especially after yesterday. You know, almost an 8-hour live stream of working on this trailer, building the trailer. Being on my feet that long really did a number on my leg, and so that's one reason why I'm on the e-bike. I definitely need the help and the assistance right now. All right, I think we're going to call it good there.
Renslow 024 said, fair enough. I know what you mean, haha.
Yeah. Not sure how familiar you are with my backstory, but yeah, I try not to talk about the issue anymore. Just, it is what it is, you know? It's not like I have a hard time saying the word or anything like that. It's just, you know, it's I got a massive blood clot in my leg, and it's unfortunately restricts blood flow, and I just can't really ride in the capacity I'd like to right now. That's all there is to it. I do think I'm going to get going here. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I have enough in here to get home. And if the sun remotely plays nice, hopefully it will. So it's starting to even flash like it's trying to charge. So things are working like they should, as far as I can tell now. It's just not enough sun. All right, we're gonna get going. Let's get on this thing and get home. We'll go out over here. When you look at the battery meter at 20%, it doesn't really look like it did anything. But hopefully it got enough that I can get home. goes the leg. Oh my God. Where did I hit that? Oh, well, I thought I would be home before you got finished your ride, but we're not really charging like I would like to, so that's been an issue. The sun's just not poking out, and I kind of figured out everything does work. It's just I need sun. There was a brief period over there where the sun was poking out, and the boost charger was definitely going into charge mode. But it took that brief moment that the sun actually poked out of the clouds and was really beating down on the panel. Other than that, it's been fun. I mean, it's been all right. I mean, I'm not complaining. I do have certainly things I'm going to have to work on, and I'm going to have to definitely come up with plan B, plan C once I actually dive full into actually, getting out on the road. And I'm actually going to have to test that actually here locally. But one of the things I am going to have to think about is battery. Oh my gosh. I could go for that right now. I might pass on the milkshake, but Every now and then I can go for a little dairy. Every now and then. I think once you've been out on the road for a long time, and you know you're hot, and like I don't really care what I put in my body. My favorite race recovery food is generally always 2 double quarter pounders with cheese, fries, and a Coke. Stuff that I'd never eat. But you catch me after a hard day racing, 2 double quarter pounders are going down.
Harrison has said that's a good combo.
Yeah, it is. These bibs, I by far have my most favorite bibs that I wear. They are the most comfortable. I've been wearing this brand by 13 for I don't know how many years. 7. Let's see here. I'm gonna start wearing that brand in 2015. So let's call it. Jeez, is it really that long? 5? Well, we'll call it 8 to 9 years that I've been wearing this brand. And their last release, their redesign, these bibs are the most comfortable bibs ever. I am probably consider getting more, even though I have 2 really good pair right now. That is legit. I'm kind of turning into that kind of guy, that kind of rider. You know, my style was always full race gear, race kit, you know, and I'm more and more becoming the wear what you got kind of rider. I appreciate that look. I mean, look at me now. I'm wearing look like a frickin' fluorescent pumpkin. Sexy. Stud. Tell me you were wearing flip-flops. The last time I wore flip-flops on the bike, I was live streaming in Phoenix last year. Nice. There you go. You got the style. I think the last time I wore flip-flops while I was riding, I was in Phoenix. I was live streaming. I think I did an early morning bike ride before work, the work day. Hotel near the Westgate, the stadium there, the Cardinal Stadium. And rode around on my single speed flip-flop shorts.
box come with pedal clips or do you go retro with toe cages?
Ah, no, flats. Flat pedals. Well, actually on that bike is duals. So like one side is SPD and the other side is flat. So, but I was riding flats, flat pedal. I can tell the battery's low on this thing because it's definitely not putting out as much as it used to, and I'm having to put out a little bit or change gears. So we're choosing to change gears because I don't want to stress out the legs as much as I did yesterday. Either way though, I'm getting some good calorie burning exercise, some nice long zone 1 in. Surprisingly, the battery's staying at 20%. So it makes me wonder if that thing is charging because the sun is out. It is warm though. It is toasty warm in this thing. I don't feel quite a cool breeze anymore. And it is muggy too. It is muggy. I'm sure we're gonna get all kinds of rain again today. You know what? I probably should have sealed that crack before I left the house. You know what? I might have time to get it done. We got this you know, on the gym that goes, you know, there's a door that goes to the backyard, not the garage door, but the regular door on the next to the garage door, where the little, oh yeah, where the little step comes to the door sill. There's there's a gap there, and when the rain is pushing just right, it goes in that gap, comes under the door sill. The water comes under the treadmill, and there's a little place in the middle of the gym that the water pulls in. So I bought some siliconized concrete caulking to fix that, and I meant to do that before I left, so that way I had time to set up and cure. So that'll be the first thing I do when I get home. Let's go fix that. Oh, come on, bike. Don't make me change gears again.
Blackbox cloud, 233, 1,159 milliseconds. Switch to lit. Blackbox cloud, 80 milliseconds. Power on set seat switch to lit. Blackbox cloud, 148, 1,555 milliseconds. Switch to lit. Blackbox cloud, 786, 80 milliseconds.
Okay, that's good after.
Power garment set scene switch to lit. Black ops cloud. 595. 118 milliseconds.
Well, that's a bit unusual to see low bit rate through here. I don't know that I've ever seen low bit rate through this area. Highly unusual. Well, we're officially at 1 bar left on the battery, so
Garrison said if y'all turned around in the Pilgrim area, then you only have 7 miles to go.
well, yeah, and the battery's really, really low. I can feel that I'm actually doing a lot more work than the bike is giving me. So I'm on the fence on, do I stop and try to charge up a bit, or do I just plug away at my own power? It's a bit far. I doubt that that solar panel is doing what it needs to do. Highly doubt it. Let me pull over here for a sec. Just check some stuff.
Garrison said on the Yamaha when it says 4 miles, the assist really drops.
Yeah, this one here, it definitely dropped on me. Let's see what we got here. Well, the good thing is the little LED is pulsing. It's just, there's just not enough sun to get it going. Well, there it is. It's like, gosh darn it, man. It's like trying to, yeah, there it is. It's charging now. Boom, it's charging. Nice. I just don't think it's going to charge enough to get me home, so I'll just get in here. Yeah, I'm good.
Just checking.
Yeah, all good.
Going.
Good. Just trying to charge up a little.
Okay.
The Karasuker said, can you angle the panel toward the sun with a shirt or something?
I probably could. That is partly why I designed this thing in the way I did. Let me try that real quick. What I do have, I take these bottles. Yeah.
Reg 9K said TDF just finished. Yellow Jersey won the last stage. Time trial. By over a minute.
Damn. That guy's an animal. All right, I got it angled some. So I know that that's quite the angle, but that's one thing I'm gonna have to consider is something that I can put in there to give it angle. I do have the longer bungee cords with me, so I can take the 18 inches off and use the 22s or 24 and still put something in there to angle it, but I don't know if that's gonna help much. I think yeah, it's still kind of like there's just the sun just doesn't want to. This is, who was the one that said it? I think Fake Race Car. I think you're the one that said it. Of all the days that to test a solar trailer, I chose the worst day. I forget how who worded it, but yeah, the absolute worst day to test a solar charger. Right? So I might as well. The only problem is I think that doing this doesn't really I'm not quite sure how much this here is giving me,
One of the 35.
Yeah, that's who it was. Indeed. I don't think I've seen, I don't know, maybe I saw like 2 instances where the sun like poked out, like full sunshine, twice this whole day. Let's see. I think I'm gonna back this thing up over here. Let's see here. Let me see here. Try and get out of the road a little bit. This thing is really just not. Let's hang it right there. There we go. All right, I'll get home eventually. I should have made me a sandwich. Could have put it in the little cooler with some ice. How long have we been out? 3 hours, 44 minutes streaming. Oh, heck, I can hear those cows all the way on the other side of the field over from here. Jeez, lady. Fucking, I'm way over here, way off the shoulder, and she's still on the fucking shoulder. That just goes to show what I tell you about, you know, the idea with motorcycles and cycling. Where you look is where you're going to go, and that's what happens. I think one of the reasons why people get hit on bikes sometimes is because I think what happens is people get fixated on you, and that whole concept of where you look is where you're going to go, and that's why that lady that came way off on the shoulder. Who was that, Renz? Was that Renz? What up, brother? How's it going? Raining? Ah, yeah. We've been having rain all night, and all night for the last couple of nights, but it's been sunny during the day, except for today. The day that I actually need to test out this 100-watt solar panel on this trailer, the solar charging to the e-bike. The sun's not shined all fucking day today. So I'm having to use the power bank charger to charge it right now. So I just can't get enough sun. But I'm almost home. We'll get there eventually. I think I'm gonna just pull that cardboard out because I don't think it's gonna matter because the sun is just completely covered. It's like, geez, I can't win today. Yeah, grief. I can't win today. Can't win. I guess technically I'm winning. I'm out here doing this shit, you know? That's winning. All right, we're back up to 20%. So we're gonna let that just cook a little bit. And then we'll start heading home. Like I said, I'm this close to being home. So close. All I need is enough to just kind of get me there. We're definitely gonna have to go out another day and test solar. Damn. If I had a hammock, I would just, you know, that's something I need to consider is carrying the portable cot in the trailer. I could have just put the cot out Maybe go up there a little further by the tree and take a little nap.
The Karasuker said hammock would be a sick option.
Yeah. Although I think I'll be limited with the hammock, but I have a portable cot. That would be easy to carry in there. I have plenty of room. Y'all hear the cow? Is that coming in on the audio? I'll turn the camera that way so y'all see it. Let's see here. You see him across the railroad tracks over there? NBC News special report. Okay. So you're running the news and me talking a bunch of
The Karasuker said
crap.
President Biden drops out of the race.
Oh, are you kidding? Wow. Is that confirmed, or is this part of this whole talks that's been going on? Ah, okay. Interesting. That is definitely going to make things interesting. I don't know that anybody's strongly indicated who they're going to put up. I know there's been a lot of speculation, but nobody a confirmed replacement candidate. I think everybody's saying that it should be Kamala, but I don't know about that.
The Karasuker said the NASCAR race supposed to be on NBC, that's why I have it on.
Oh. So you're forced to watch it. Over NASCAR? Come on. Come on. That shouldn't be. All right, everyone, I think I got enough zap in here, so we're going to call it. And it's on 2. I think that might be enough to get home. Alrighty, let's pull this out.
Karasuker said it doesn't start for another 15 minutes, so it's just pre-race right now.
Gotcha, okay. Well, at least you're not getting totally interrupted by all that crap then. I would hate that. I was watching the DNC convention when Trump was speaking, and unfortunately we had, like I said, we've been getting rain like every night, but that night it was like severe flooding, and so the emergency broadcast local emergency broadcast came on right in the middle of the speech. I mean, I didn't miss much, but you know, it's just irritating as hell when. Oh, okay. Whew, okay. Man, now the bike is putting out again. See there? You gotta just whine it and dine it and it'll put out. Yeah, I'm not having to. Good grief, man. Oh, yeah. So much easier to pedal.
The Karasuker said it is working, it's just maybe slow.
Oh. What a day. Oh, there's the cool breeze. Finally. That must mean it's going to start raining soon. I better get my butt home. Yeah, I can almost feel like a slight sprinkle on my hand over here. That's not good. At least the live streaming gear is all covered and protected under there. Oh man, my leg. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish it would have been a very hot, sunny day today. You know, normally this is ideally the weather that I want to go out in and ride. You know, cloud cover, it's kind of cool, you know, it's not too hot. But when you're trying to test some solar gear, don't work so great. It's a bit of a sham. Oh, poor little snake. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm definitely having to change gears because that battery ain't giving me much now. Just gonna keep a low, slow spin. Slow, steady spin. Easy, buddy, easy. All right, we got two people on the shoulder here, riding on the wrong side. So hopefully you'll figure out what you're going to do here, because I'm going to hold this line right here. All righty. Now I can get back over. Yeah, today would have definitely been a day that spare battery would have been required, as we just didn't get any help from the sun today. You know, I suppose I could have, I didn't think about this, but I could have probably taken 12 volts DC out of the power bank and run it into the boost charger, you know? I didn't think about that. And I have the cable down there too. Shoot. Yeah, I knew I had it down there. I could have easily pulled that cable out, plug it in 12 volt DC. Yeah, connect it in where the solar goes into the boost. Damn it, why didn't I think of that? Why did I think of it like right now when this ride is almost over? I suppose I could do it now. I mean, it's not like it's gonna, you know? Yeah, it's
Right size. It's the right size.
no. What is it? It's right now, I'm live. So it's got like 3 modems, a little computer, and like a bunch of battery packs.
Blabox clock, 743, 1277 milliseconds. Scene switched to lit. Blabox clock, 563, 83 milliseconds.
That's kind of what I've been doing for fun now, instead of racing. Just
I've seen some of your print.
Oh, my live streams?
Things that
all the recaps, the clips. Yeah. Well, I was riding with the Echelon group, starting down there on Rio Grande, and they just got a little too hot and heavy for me coming up. I was like, ah.
Yeah, it's the hill climbing thing, right?
Yeah.
I
even tried to bring my lightest bike I own, but when you're carrying like 20 pounds of extra gear, and I'm not talking about my belly. Is this cheese sauce? Why can't I taste that? I think it's cheese. Oh my God. But
Power car limits at scene switch to lit. Dilavox cloud. 860. 98 milliseconds.
alrighty, sorry about the I don't know why that area is now one of the low bitrate areas on my list. It's at least the third time that I've gotten low bitrate going through that area. So I picked like the worst spot of all to stop to check the charge controller. Just had to do that, huh? Just had to. Oh, is this still a special report? Good grief. Boy, they're gonna milk that. I am pretty much running 100% of my own leg power on, well, I shouldn't say that. I can tell the battery is still giving some, but I am definitely doing a blunt of the work, without a doubt. If I wasn't so close to home, I would park somewhere and like eat a snack and take advantage of this sun right now, but I'm almost home, so might as well just pedal it on home, even if I'm pedaling. But I am going to stop and check. Might as well just stop and check the trailer. See if I am in fact charging. I'm going to stop again, y'all. I know I'm stopping a lot, but yep, we're charging. Damn it. We're definitely charging. Might as well stop to take advantage of it here a little bit. Man, why has the sun got to come out like when you're like literally minutes from home, you know? Look at that, there's the sun. Full sunshine, finally. Couldn't have come out earlier when I really needed you. You know? Darn it. He's texting me. Hell yeah. There's a little shade tree right here. Hold on, I gotta turn away from chat for just a bit. I gotta send my daughter some money here. Let's see here. Hold on, I gotta go in the shade here so I can see my phone. Dang it, I forgot what app. It's like the, oh, here it is. Come on. All right, now send. Hello? Oh, did she just hang up on me? I think she hung up on me. But she did say thank you for sending the cash. All right. So we're good. She now has cash. All right. Where's the app now? All right, we're back on chat now. And let's see, now the sun's gonna go away. Okay, I think we're here. All right, YouTube. Here, I know somebody was in chat earlier, but nobody said anything to me on YouTube today. Been a few people popping in and out though, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna get home. Sun's kind of fading out again, but we're almost. I figure I would just stop and take a little advantage of the sun. It was out. Oh man, now the battery's flashing like it's just dead now. I think I am on my own. Let's see here. Let's try it again. Yep, battery is dead. Dead. I am on my own, y'all. So might as well just shut this off and pedal. We are on our own. I wish I was getting some help, but I'm not. I think my phones are in low light because they're hot. Yeah, the e-bike is off. I am on my own.
Harrison said I wanted to ride the Yamaha without a battery, but the hood won't close without a battery in there.
You could turn it off though, right? Or are you just trying to make it lighter while you ride it?
Just trying to make it lighter.
Yeah, that makes sense. What does your battery weigh, like 4 or 5?
The Harrison said 6 pounds battery.
Woo, that's a biggie. What is the watt hour on that? I remember looking at the spec, but I can't remember. It was over 500, right? At least that I can recall that it was over 500. Yeah, that's what I thought I remember reading. That's a good sized battery for that bike. It's amazing that they are getting the mileage out of it that they're getting, but when you look at the, first of all, I mean, you look at the brand, I'm sure they're running, you know, high-end cells.
The Harrison said it only takes 4 hours to recharge from dead.
That's not bad. Is that like considered a fast charge, no more charge? You know, I've still got my eye on potentially getting one.
Harrison said with the charger that came with an ITK, has charge or not.
Well, the difference would be if you just look at it. I mean, the reason I ask is because like a lot of times, like this brand here, like I think part of the, you know, they always have like these standard items, but then here's the optional upgrades. So the optional upgrade is a fast charger. And I think the difference is like your slow chargers are generally 2 to 2.5 to 3 amps, and your fast chargers are anywhere from like 5 to 6 or so. So still keeping it on the low end for, you know, the lithium batteries, because, you know, the lithium batteries do not like fast charge, like really fast high amperage charging. You will essentially destroy the life of the battery if you're charging it all the time with that high amps. So it's generally your difference in fast or slow. My guess is it's probably if you look at the rating on it, it's probably a 2.5 to 3 amp charger. Oh my gosh, this thing. All right, y'all, I am 100% on my own. No e-bike. We got no help. But I'm not too far, so we'll make it. You can feel just how heavy this trailer is now. No wonder why. Yeah, I would probably consider that fast charger. Definitely in the fast charger range. Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna stay on 4th Street. So that way I kind of like, I'm pretty much heading straight home rather than doing like I normally do, go to Rio Grande. Super set. You have one of those? Damn. It's not bad. You still have it, or did you get rid of it? If you got rid of it, I want to know why. Yeah, my phones are definitely in like.
I still got it. It's super fun and great for going to dinner or somewhere I don't want to show up sweaty.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So you still have it. Nice. Excuse me. Both of my phones are dimmed slightly, so I know they're running hot. good thing about 4th Street is that I can, especially on a Sunday, it tends to be a little less traffic, so I don't have to worry about cars too much. But occasionally you still get someone that feels like, for whatever reason, even though I'm almost fully occupying this lane, they feel like they got to be in the same lane with you. It's like the one thing you just
Zucker said now they moved the race back to NBC just pick one.
so tempted to turn the bike on and see if there's any battery, but I'm sure there's not going to be any. Oh wow, it's back on 20%. How the hell did that happen? Feel anything though. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Barely. I mean, I feel like ever so slight relief because this trailer is heavy. Definitely not as much as it could give, but let me try something here real quick. I'm gonna turn it off, make sure I'm not pedaling when I turn it on. Okay. Oh yeah, look, there we go. Oh yeah, it's working now. Woohoo! Yeah, bud. I think that's what I needed, was to have a little bit just to make sure I get home. Today's gonna be another day that, holy heck, I remember after I got everything all cleaned up, went to the grocery store with my wife, came home, ate a little dinner. I went into my office thinking, I'll probably play some games for a little while. Good grief, I was so tired, so wiped out. I ended up going to the couch in the bedroom, watching TV, and I was probably in bed by 9, maybe a little bit before 9:30, and I was out, like legit tired. Out. I don't think I woke up at all, which is actually good because I've been waking up a lot in the middle of the night. I don't think I woke up till 4:30 this morning, so I literally slept all the way through the night.
Usually I don't know when to bed until last night.
10 o'clock. Yeah. Which would have been about 8 o'clock my time. I think I was already on the couch by then, just vegging. Pretty sure I had, yeah, I think as usual I have the TV on, but I'm scrolling through TikTok or X. What movie is that? That's a good quote. One I could almost live by. Roadhouse. Roadhouse. Why do I not know? This seems familiar to me. Roadhouse. All right, y'all. I am literally running out of gas. I'm talking about me. Ah, okay.
Harrison said a musician I like, Mr. Hudson, released some new demos about his sick dog and I almost downloaded it for the first time.
Mr. Hudson. Mr. Hudson on TikTok. I guess I'm gonna have to search that. All right, everyone, we are close. Oh. All I have to do is make it up here, turn left, and I'll be shutting the stream down. Normally I would take this bike and go through the dirt path right there, but I don't want to take this trailer on that. I don't want to bounce this gear that much. I'll head up here to the road instead of taking the ditch that runs parallel here. And no sun. Tell you what, truly the worst day for it, but like I said, I got to test the trailer at least, you know. I think as far as a shakedown test on the trailer, we're good. The solar is obviously what we still need to test. Okay, everyone. Y'all.
Thanks for taking us on your ride.
Hey.
We'll see you next time.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm sure I'll be out again trying to test this thing for its solar ability, solar capacity. That was part of the point of today's ride, but we didn't get it. So we are, overall though,
Said thanks for sharing the ride.
no problem. Overall, there's a couple things I'll say that were good about the ride. Let me park right here, y'all. I'll stop right here and do my usual. Y'all get to hear the bullshit fall out of my mouth for a little while longer. Oh, my camera turned. Damn it. I didn't know that it turned. Shoot. And you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to put this camera in record. So I recorded none of it in 4K. I'm gonna have to use the live stream footage to make a video. So, a couple things about the stream before I shut down. I would say overall, there's several things that were a success. So as far as the trailer, the solar panel mounting, the live stream mounting, the camera pole mounting, live stream, all that was a success. Solar charging, not so much, but not because I don't think the gear is not working, but that the clouds were not in our favor today. So, in fact, I'm watching the little light flashing really fast, so it tells me the connection's good and everything. There's just not enough sun hitting the solar panel here to put it in actual charge mode. So that was the only thing that was not a success, that we really just didn't get enough solar capacity to fully test it. But I would say as a whole, I feel like this here is ready to go. Like, if I wanted to go ride this bike up to Cuba, New Mexico, which is kind of on my list as a, it's potential 100 mile ride, plenty of shoulder, would probably take me a full day to get there, stay overnight, come home. I think this here is ready and set up, ready to go. I'm just gonna have to consider, what am I gonna do if it's a day like this and I'm not getting any solar capacity? So that then brings in that I am going to need to make sure that I potentially buy a spare battery for this bike. And I'm kind of on the fence on that because I'm potentially thinking about selling this bike because I already have another e-bike. Now, if I take the other bike, I have a spare battery. So I just need to figure out the mounting from the trailer to the hitch. The hitch, how the hitch is going to mount to that other bike is the issue, because the other e-bike, it's a fat bike, 26.4, has a through axle, and so it has a totally different mounting system as far as putting the little, the hitch connector on the axle. So if I take the other bike, spare battery is not a problem. I just don't have a spare battery for this one. So I'm gonna have to think about that. Other options are that if solar capacity is not working, like if it's a cloudy day like this, I consider another means of disconnecting the solar panel connectors and plugging in a connector so that I can go into the 12 volt DC out of the power bank. So that essentially I'm forcing the voltage and the amperage needed by the boost controller or the boost charger to send the voltage to the bike. So again, a couple things I'm gonna have to consider and think about before I just head on out for an overnighter. Because the last thing I want to do is get, 50 miles in, 50, 60 miles in, especially if I go to Cuba, because that's going to be increasing in elevation. I don't want to be having to pedal this thing for 40 miles, because even the short 2 miles that I pedaled this thing on my own, it's a pretty heavy rig overall. So anyways, that's gonna do it for me. I'm sure some of you probably already left already, but Fake Race Car, Reg9, appreciate you guys hanging out with me on another stream, keeping me company. So that's it. I'm gonna call it a day. So I'll see y'all later.
Said thanks, Ajian.